Direct. Deserialize for a string into an object of a specified type. The input string will be in the same format as produced by serialized objects. You can assume that the input string is well formed and matches the expected format. Serialized data target type.
Centralikan säger I'm alive this time.
Nice. I guess your headache was contagious because, well, I mean, I actually had a mild headache yesterday, but it got worse a little bit throughout the day. And then I woke up today and the headache was like at its worst
Legion
worst.
18C säger well
But
someone
after
is
spending some
diligent.
time awake, I feel a little better. How I did. But no, even if it was just as bad as it was when I woke up, then that won't stop me from streaming. I have to keep my
Centralikan
streak
säger satt
alive.
att i just god sjö adds gimme a sec.
Oh Jesus.
Salt och Serenity säger att Centralikan ogis.
I just had this realization when I look at the oh wait, this one gives it to get filled by name.
Centralikan säger I'm fixed.
Type string.
Centralikan säger there's a super easy bypass for ads law.
Why does wait, that one uses type too. I don't understand, why does the deserialized object have this as an argument? Because isn't it just supposed to have just the string and then why is this being passed in? What is this? Because isn't it confused? I'm confused by that. Isn't the point? It's like you don't know. Oh wait, no, yeah, I get it. No, I'm stupid. You're deserializing for a type. I'm not like doing multiple types in a single in this method. This method is just to just deserialize one type, so it's passing the type in. Never mind.
Centralikan säger he should make an extension for Visual Studio that sets the syntax highlighting theme to as close to dense by as possible.
You should if you like that syntax highlighting. Yeah, so I have to parse a string, and then according to what I parse, make
Centralikan
objects.
säger he already know how to make the colors that way but he gotta figure out how to do that via extension.
Let's see. I kind of need to remind myself of. Let me go grab it of what it looks like. Oh yeah, like this. And then I already forgot again what we're doing with the nulls. I think it's just return null. Oh yeah. Oh no, it literally is returning. That's right. The field name and null. I will grab this too. Then we can put it here to look at it, because that's helpful.
Centralicant säger, I like it because it maximizes the clarity of what kind of thing something is used by the way it looks. For example, it can tell when something is a property, or a field, or a method, or a const, or a local variable, or a function parameter, or a lot of other things, just from the color. It's nice. Elisa_Bisa säger, hej o.
Heyo, Lisa. Hello. Okay. Uh, so the string. Okay, so I think I want to do it like it's like as I parse things, then I want to delete them from the
Rewinset
string,
säger, morning.
and then put it into a new string, and then parse that string, and then parse that next section, then delete it from the string, and I want to do it like that.
Centralicant säger, versus default highlighting has some of that but not all the way.
Hmm. Um. So the first part is always looking at um if it's number enabled label. So maybe I should make a
Centralicant
method. I
säger,
should make a
where
method
do we
called that.
find this test exercise BTV?
Public. Oops. What should this return? Oh no, it should return public. Stop! Why does it keep doing that? I would like it to not do that. Um, pub. No auto. No! Why is it auto completing? Wait, isn't this how you make a method? Is it delete? No, that's like, how do I don't want it to autocomplete this. I'm just pushing space bar to make a space. Oh my god. No, there has to be a better way than clicking off. That's stupid.
Centralicant säger, you're typing in a method.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh wait, can I have a method in a method? Oh yeah, this is a method. Oopsie. That's why. That makes so much sense now. I guess it's okay to make a method if I want to outside of this method. Like, there's no instructions that say I can't. I think this is how I make a method though. Wait, but then...
Centralicant säger, you can actually have a method in a method lol.
Ooh, can I? I want to do that then. Thank you, whoever followed.
Rewinset säger, lambdas.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to do that though. Nope.
Legion 18C säger, local methods.
As long as local methods aren't lambdas, then that's fine. Wait, does this I need to see what class I'm in because I need to know if I need to make a or maybe I could make another class outside of this one and make it my utility class and make it a static class because it's like I'm only using it for static methods to make my life easier. What class? What class is
Centralicant säger,
this?
lambdas yes and local methods I forget the syntax for
Oh, it's
local
static class.
methods
But
but
this
I
is
think
static.
it
I can
used
put
be
it in the
method name
serialization
params
exercise.
code.
But that might be, I don't know, maybe that would be unclean. I'll make a new one. You know what? Because I think maybe it'll be cleaner.
Centralicant säger, or return type method name blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Public static class. um, string utility. Wait, no, I'm naming it wrong.
Legion
capitalize.
18C säger Local methods are not lambdas. Local method format is just like a normal method
Really?
without the accessor. Public private IRC.
Oh. Oh wait, I want to try. Okay, I want to try it then. Let's do this without the accessor. So if yeah, I want to try it because it's a new thing, and I want to try. I want to try a new thing. So then I would do that like so no public, but do I write static? But no, what about like static? Do I do that? But it's not static though, actually, so that's stupid. Um, wait, because statics don't return. I think that's what static is, right?
Centralikan säger no static.
Yes, okay. It wanted to return a string. Um, this is its name. So, oops.
Centralikan säger
String.
static is basically like global, nothing about what it returns.
Okay, this is his name now. Okay, what's wrong with this?
Centralikan säger
Oh, it just I
rather than
haven't wrote
tied
it
to an
yet.
instance.
So this is this? I hope this is right. Um. Okay, now I need to do some web searching because I don't. I need to remind myself what methods exist in C# to work with strings because it's been a while. So, okay, this works. So if I use my web browser, it should open that up automatically, and then C# string. There's a cheat sheet. Okay, let me try doing something like that because that could be fun. Do substring.
Centralikan säger MS-docs C# string.
Should be part of a string while keeping the original data intact.
Centralikan
You know,
säger
I kind
a
of
lot
wanted
of that
to.
built-in C# stuff is gonna be on MS-docs.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I usually use that. I just wanted to try something new and see if there's something that just lists it out in a nicer way. Because, MS Docs is perfect. It's very wordy, and that's what makes it perfect. But sometimes I just want to look at a thing that's like a small page. I mean, I might just use substring because it's like the simple one. But I mean, maybe there's one that like a more fancy. Maybe there's like a more fancy one that like deletes the. I don't know. Let me see. That like Control X that like controls because that's basically what I want to do is like Control X the thing out of the string, and maybe there's a method that basically does something like that. That's like a time saver.
Centralikan säger
Copy,
so what
create,
you
ends
want
with.
is den spy style list, hårdtroll.
Okay, that's a cool one. String. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up using. Oh wait, I saw something there. What's around the split? Replace? No, that's I don't really want to replace. But I could replace with an empty string, and that's like something is leading. Oh, so I could no. Well, if I want to return two things, couldn't I actually use like the out keyword to return a string with out, or and then I could return a bool for. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because there's four different ones. It's not just like never mind. I'm overcomplicating it. I'll just I won't try to be efficient. I'm just gonna do substring. I think keep it simple, and then I'll just end up replacing the substring later with an empty string, or what's this one do? Trim. Removes trailing.
Centralikan säger I'm gonna try to write up our reflection thing to print out all the members of our class if we don't get too
Remove.
lazy.
Yee. I need to distinguish specify number of characters from the current string or delete it. Yes, another way to do it. I think replace is easier. Index of. No, definitely not contains. Wait, will substring return the first instance?
Centralikan säger what are you trying to do?
I'm just looking at the options I have. Retrieve a substring from this instance. Oh, continue to the end of the string. This actually might even be easier with regex. I'm just looking for the first instance of whether it's one of four different strings in a giant string, and then returning that part as a substring. Oh wait, actually, so I do. Oh,
Centralikan säger string index of.
mmm. Oh, look at that one. Oh, first occurrence. I see. It returns -1 if it's not found. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll use it. Okay, wait. How do I have to look at report to zero index. String comparison. Zero base index is the first occurrence of the specified string in the current string object. Oh, the first occurrence is exactly what I want. Parameters specify the starting search position in the current string, the number of characters in the current string to search. Not that one. I don't want one with an int, so it should be string and string. String, right? Or the sports database in the first occurrence of specified string, the current string object. Never specifies the type of search to use. Maybe this one? The string just
Centralicand
rules for the
säger
search.
text
Wait, no, that's not what
example
it.
index of x är
Uh,
lika med 1. Text example last index of x är lika med 5.
oh, that's how you use it. Oh. Index of x is equal to 1.
Centralicand säger and you can specify a start location to search from. You only look after x position.
Wait, shouldn't the last index of, wait, are you trying to say the last index, oh, sorry, no, the index of x is 1? In your example, like it's supposed to be equal to 1? Because if it's equal to 1, then I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Shouldn't it be equal to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, maybe that's what last index of. Well, I don't know. I don't understand why the first one would be equal to 1. Because the number I want is,
Centralicand säger it looks for the string x in test example and returns the index where that string starts.
doesn't that string start at 5 though? In text example, x starts at 5.
Centralicand säger text example m.
Oh, okay. If current string oh no, but I need no.
Centralicand säger index of looks for the first one unless you specify otherwise.
It's so complicated. It's more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. This always happens when I'm working with freaking strings. And this is the first one. Because the string is gonna have all of these things. So if I search for number enabled and label, like if this was the string, it's gonna return all of these. And I need to know if it's the first one. Like all I care about. But then that's annoying because then I have to compare all their values to each other, which is annoying. Um, and handle the case when it can't be found, which is -1. Okay. That's annoying.
Centralicand säger
Int.
yep you gotta compare the values to each other unless you wanna do regex.
I almost feel like I want to do regex, but I also don't want to have to go through the tutorial again, spend another hour because it's been a while since I did regex, so I kind of don't want to do that. Fine, I'll just do it like this. Oh, no, int.
Centralikan säger,
Oh,
the
let's pull it.
browser is over your versus.
I don't know. I'll just make them public because. Sure.
Centralikan säger,
Why not?
in obs.
In a static class. What? Oh my god, why can't I make these? Does it have to be assigned to something? Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, I probably have to write static in it. Oh my god, so much extra things. There. Okay, so now
Centralikan säger, oh my fucking god, I clicked on the index of string function in den spy.
actually I guess I can equal right now. Equals
Centralikan säger, it
okay,
calls
equals
index of
current
string,
string dot
string
index
comparison.
of number. And delete these dashes too, so
Centralikan säger, which calls index of string,
oops.
int,
What?
string comparison.
Why does this not exist in the current context? Current string.
Centralikan säger, which is a big switch case that calls different index of functions based on string comparison.
Wow. Wow. um
Centralikan säger, this spaghetti is pissing me off again just like it did years ago.
I'm just gonna put a return random return so the compiler stops being annoying. Okay, why can't I return? Now this is a problem too. Why can't I return in my method? Are you Can I really make a method inside of a method? I don't know. I don't know about this. This doesn't seem to be working out. This isn't even recognized, so this isn't even being treated like a.
Legion 18C säger, we can't see your Visual Studio.
Oh, sorry, I was doing a bunch of typing and yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not used to navigating all these different windows in OBS. Yeah, I can't return. It doesn't recognize current string. I don't think this is being seen as like a method definition right now.
Legion 18C säger, why are you making fields inside a method?
Because I want them.
Centralikan säger, insättningstecken no public or static.
I didn't write public or static. Oh, you mean in these ones? But I had to. Oh wait, didn't I? Oh no, I don't have to. What?
Centralikan säger,
Oh,
can't do
wait, how does
public
that
or
fix it though?
static in a
I don't
method.
understand this. Why can't I not put okay. Oh well, this doesn't have a pub. No, this has no privacy accessor, so this one shouldn't either, I guess. And then I put static because it originally was yelling at me.
Legion
I don't know. This
18C
part was
säger
yelling at
it's
me.
a method,
Yeah,
not a class or struct.
it's a method. Can't do public or static in method. Okay, static. Okay, yeah, that works now. Thanks. Um. Huh, okay, I guess those things. That's because those only make sense in the context of classes and structs. Like they're not. It wouldn't be used at all for a method. Yay, thank you.
Centralikan säger, where is this test exercise you might have said it but I forgot.
Enable. The last one, basically it's a deserialized object. So I already did the thing that turns the object into a string. Now I need to take the string and turn it back into an object. The parsing the string. So I need to do a thing where it's like
Centralikan säger, the
get
whole
highest
file,
number.
where do you get it,
There's probably
is
like a
it in
thing.
Discord.
How'd you get highest number? Oh, it's not really clear. Can I? Ooh, math.max would be really cool if I could put 3 numbers into it, but maybe I can't. Can I use math.max with
Centralikan säger,
3
you
numbers?
know. Legion 18C
Stupid.
säger, who says you can't?
But
Centralikan
I can
säger,
just run it
you can write
twice.
your own math, max that accepts as many numbers as you want.
Oh, lol.
Centralikan säger, if the default math.max doesn't.
Or I can just math.max and run it twice with AB and then BC. Like that. That will be good enough for me right now. Yes.
Centralikan säger, using a params method.
Lowest
Centralikan
index.
säger, I'll write one up for you Roo.
Oh, I can put the math.max in the math.max, you know. Does it make sense? As I can use that as an argument, which is fun. I'm gonna do that. Math.max. Number index. Enable index. And that can be an argument for math.max. Oh yeah, like this. And then Um, I hope this is gonna do what I want it to do. Also, um, if lowest index. I never actually thought about what I would do if it's -1. So I need to like think about that. Maybe I should return back a string of my own and say like finished or something. And then I can use this when I use this method, check if what the string is finished. So then I'm done. No, why am I meta maxing? I want the lowest one, but I want to skip negative. No, F. No, I don't know how to deal with this -1. This -1 is a really big problem right now. Is it? Because I want the lowest index, not the highest, actually. And then if it returns -1, oh, this is a problem. I hate this. I feel like it probably would have been easier just to do like regex. If I knew regex, it'd be a lot easier than doing this. Problem is like if all of them return -1, then then we're done. But if one of these returns -1 and then the other one returns like 2, and this one returns 10, then I want it to return 10. Like this is the right one, for example. So I need to be able to do that logic. It shouldn't return -1 here. I have to figure out how to make it do that though, because that's not what it's doing at all right now. What the heck? Oh, I know what happened. Uh, so the first thing I should do is check if they're all -1. Yeah. Mm,
Centralican säger, I can write you quick helper functions for max, min, and min exclude -1.
mm, cool. We'll be writing. I'll look at it later.
Centralican
I'm gonna
säger,
see if I
with
can figure it out
variable length
myself, just
arguments.
for the sake of doing the exercise, because I'm honest like that. But but it's
Centralican
annoying.
säger, so you could do min 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, etc.
If number index equals -1, and enable index equals -1, and label index equals -1, return I'm gonna just use an empty string. That's good. Or yeah, else oh my god, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna now, okay, so if all of these aren't equal to -1, then I'm gonna take the -1s and set them equal to like 100 so that it won't screw up the max.min. This is really stupid, but um, so this is such a bad solution, but I don't know. I think that'll work. Else, if number index is equal to -1, number index now is 100. Um, what are these all called? Enabled index, labeled index. There. Now I can do what I want to do. Int
Centralikan säger insättningstecken true.
Oh,
Centralikan
oh, damn
säger
it! Sorry.
Visual Studio
No, I'm
Code.
not. No, I didn't mean to. You guys are gonna need to help me with this until I get used to closing my browser. I was just doing. Okay, well, I did this. This is what I did. Well,
Centralikan säger,
sorry, my
sure
bad.
sure.
If I'm like talking like that, then I'm typing. Then I didn't realize a
Centralikan
window's up.
säger, you didn't mean to.
Nah, I did not mean to. Yeah.
Rewinds säger, she hates us.
No, I
Centralikan säger,
don't.
what are you hiding from us?
Bad code and stupid solutions. That I mean, as long as it works, I don't know if it will, but I think it should. In my head, it does. Um.
Centralikan säger, she's typing everything she hates about us when it's blocked by the browser.
Oh wow, that'd be funny. Lowest and also horrible. Um. Lowest index equals. Now we do math.min. Here, number index.
Centralikan säger, what do you
Enabled
think it would
index.
be for you, Rewinds? Rewinds säger, at Centralikan, my worst fear.
Math.min. And what's the last one? Number index, enabled index, labeled index. Now we finally have the index of the lowest one.
Centralikan säger, you can
So
also
now
do
what
int
do we do?
max value instead of 100. Rewinds säger, at Centralikan I think, Rewinds dumb cause he don't know C#. Centralikan säger, everything is är mindre än är lika med int max value. Centralikan säger, true.
So if I have the lowest index now of whatever's up here, I also need to know. I want to send back that. Damn it. I need to know which is the one that was the lowest index too. I also need to know that information, not just the lowest index, but I need to know which of these was the lowest index, like the name of it. Was it number? Was it enabled? Was it
Centralikan
label?
säger, for me it's Centralikan is annoying and rude and mean and a bully and thinks he's better than me. Centralikan säger, in waiting for an excuse to ban him.
Mm, wait, getting the lowest index is as long as they're not equal to -1. The lowest index should be like 0. So why am I even doing that? Because it'll always start up at the top, so I don't even have to do that. All I care about is whether it's numbered, enabled, or label. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm like getting the information of something I don't even need. So I need to think, damn it. I mean, I care about which one index is lower, but I don't care about the number. I care about the, what kind it is.
Centralikan säger, I can optimize my code.
So the right thing to do would have been like, but I want to return a string.
Centralikan säger, convert to uint and it's better as no check for -1.
Oh, interesting. You would. Oh yeah, unsigned. But then it would still put it as one. Maybe. I don't know what would happen to that one. Um, yeah, I don't know what -1 would become. But damn it, I did the. I think. No, I had to think. I have to think.
Centralikan säger
Okay, we're
ett
making a
in
string
unsigned
now.
inte is 4 miljarder 294 miljoner 967 295.
I guess I could put these in a dictionary together with value key so that these are linked or something weird. I don't even know if that makes sense. I think there has to be like another solution too. I don't know if this is anything. This probably does nothing, but I don't know, I was thinking maybe it would like help me figure out a solution just by thinking about it, by having extra variables. There. Um, I think maybe I should put them in a dictionary. Kind of forgot how to do that. I also forgot the difference between dictionary and list.
Legion 18C säger you seem to be venturing out into some very complicated territory.
Because you made your thing so complicated. It's complicated to me, okay? I'm trying to like do this. I just need to return like at the very beginning if it's numbered, enabled, or label, and I need that substring because then later on I'm going to delete it. And then I need this too because I need to know what object to make.
Legion 18C säger you get a serialist string of data with an entry per line.
Oh,
Legion
per line.
18C säger so you can start by using split n.
I didn't think of doing it like that. I was gonna split afterwards. Well, no, I was gonna just yeah, I was gonna take the whole string as what it is, and then try to find the one thing I want from it, and then I was gonna delete it, and then do that again over and over again with the entire string instead of split. I didn't think to myself, oh yeah, it's already broken up for me because of the new lines. Oops. But I already did all this work. I don't know if I should just roll with the the more complicated one or try to pivot onto the new line? I don't know, because I also don't know how close I am to like solving it in this way. But maybe I'm not, because if I did make like a dictionary where I pair number, like where this is the
Legion
key and this is the
18C säger,
value.
that is up to how much you want to torture yourself.
Oh, because then I can just be like, oh, enabled index is the lowest one. Give me the value of enabled index, and it's already paired to enabled, so it should return enabled because now they're paired together, like they're besties. And then it just does what I want, and then I delete it, and then oh yeah, but then it makes it more complicated up here because then it's like, crap, that is complicated. Because that it's like, yeah, I don't know. I
Centralikan
should probably
säger,
stop doing it
they
like
paired
this.
together their besties.
You're paired together, they're besties. Exactly. I need to think as many steps ahead as possible to see how much work this is going to be, because maybe I really should just abandon this, but, so if I had this done, then it would just be like number, and then it would delete it, and then now there's 42. But then I'd always know what the value is afterwards, because now each of these is separated by a new
Wolfit
line.
16
So I
säger,
can just
any method works I think.
grab everything until I hit a new line. I overcomplicated things by accident. Wait. Also, hello.
Centralikan
Nice to
säger,
meet you.
where is this whole exercise? I still
Thanks for
don't know
following.
where it is.
What do you mean, where is it? It's the last one in the thing. Like, there's 4 exercises, basically. That would take a long time. It's partially my fault. Okay, I make a dictionary then. I'll try rolling with it. Because I think isn't coding supposed to be about torturing
Centralikan
myself?
säger, because I want to try it out but I have to be able to open it up to do that.
Didn't you forget Legion made this, Centralican? I told you that yesterday, or maybe, but you did have a headache and stuff.
Wolfit 16 säger, what are your restrictions? Does it have to be as fast as
Just
possible
work.
or just work?
Oh my god, if it had
Centralikan
to be as
säger,
fast as
F12
possible, I'd
where?
give up. I'd be
Centralikan
like,
säger, I don't see it. Legion 18C säger, I can send it you if you want.
because Legion made it as in it's not official. Like he made it and
Ruins ett
sent it to me
säger, at
privately.
Centralikan it's super private top secret. Centralikan säger, yeah sure that works.
I wonder, did you think he like put it on like exorcism or something?
Centralikan säger, salt it's our race.
Well, I lost. You probably finished it already.
Centralikan säger, no I figure they sent it in Discord somewhere.
You know, if coding was always about getting like the fastest solution, or the solution would never be accepted, like the compiler would be like, "No, error! This solution isn't fast enough for me." Then I would not be doing this. I'll
Legion
just be a
18C
farmer or
säger,
something.
I finished months
Literally
ago, what
anything
do we win?
but coding. You win my praise. Yay! Good job.
Centralikan säger, you win money. Wolfit 16 säger, yeah lot of the lead code problems I've done has to be optimized to be valid. Centralikan säger, minus
Oh God.
$0,01.
Oh, the pain.
Legion
That sounds
18C säger,
horrible.
that sounds cheap.
Uh, submitting you code Wolf, what's your main language? I always like learning about people and what they do. That's one of the
Wolfeat
joys
16
of
säger,
meeting people on
can we
Twitch.
have a look at the problem?
Oh yeah,
Wolfeat
sorry about
16
that. Yeah, I have
säger,
to
in
close
my
that.
C-sharp
Oh wait,
programming.
no, I need this browser. Sorry, I'm distracted by the chat. I need this for a second. I need to see. I forgot how to make a dictionary. Yeah, I'm still learning like syntax and stuff and all the basics. New dictionary. String. Oh yeah, you do it. Okay. How do I wanna? I'll use this one. Okay, now I'll close it. I have to remember to
Centralican
close
säger,
these.
hey Legion, any specific .NET version or use latest? Wolfeat 16 säger, you can just mark an empty and add them line by line.
Oh, this is bad. This would. Maybe I should have used var. So key value.
Legion 18C säger, latest should be just fine.
The key should be the value should be the string.
Centralican säger, I haven't used
Int
serialization before, so I'll see how
string.
this goes.
Oh, don't forget about the line fix you had me do, Legion. There was one line fix I had to make, but I already forgot about what one I made. So I maybe should send my version of the test. But it wasn't like a big deal, right? It was something really small for one of the tests. I forgot. You had me fix a line on like 67 in the test.
Legion 18C säger, I
Ooh,
believe that's
nice. Okay,
already fixed
perfect.
in my copy.
See, look at that, Legion. You made a test that's so fun and so awesome. I mean, like the whole serialization exercise is so fun that even someone else wants to do it. It's really fun and really well made. You did good.
Legion 18C säger, yeah, my copy is up to date. Centralican säger, my serialization is, byte encode
int
everything
string
you need and structure it in a bin file.
number index. Number enabled index. I don't think my naming scheme was very good now I think about it. Enable index. Label. Okay. And then it should not be capital cities. Should be next type. I actually don't think I'll need this. Just can probably delete it. Um But then how do I compare? Why is it so? It's so difficult comparing three things rather than two things. Something about just adding one more thing makes it so complicated. But what I do need is I need the string. Needs to be string. String lowest index. Yes, and then I need to compare them like if. No, not if. Lowest index. Not lowest index. Yeah, if. No. No, wait. Just manually. If.
Centralicant säger, okay, solved the first problem, copying the code correctly and not missing the two curly braces at the end somehow.
If number index is less than. Oh, I didn't even need the dictionary. Oops. Because I could just do it like this. If. Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Wolf, but you asked me, are you still here to show the problem? If you're still here, I'll explain like what the problem is. Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm really distracted by this, and I overcomplicated things like a lot.
Centralicant säger, I have it. Wolfheat 16
Oh,
säger,
okay.
I'm here
I'll
yet.
explain what I'm doing in the most overcomplicated way, naively possible. So I have a string, like I have a method that I made that gives a string.
Centralicant
Because
säger,
I
here
serialized
lies
a
me
bunch of
yet field
objects, and
name
I
already
serialized
done.
them like this. Like there's a number object that holds like a number value, like an int, and then there's a bool class that holds true or false, and then there's a string class. It's called label that has strings like hello world, and then I serialized these objects into a string. So the string looks like this. It's like number 42, new line, enable true, new line, label hello world. And now I'm deserializing it and taking and parsing each part of the string to return like objects or a list of objects or something. I'm actually not sure. I forgot now. Deserialize object. Deserialize to provide a string into an object of the specified type. Oh. Into an okay, I'm just deserializing into one object. Wait, of the specified type.
Wolfheat 16 säger, använd split och substring.
Wait, I am handed a. Wait,
Wolfheat
am I
16
given a
säger,
list?
det blir
Am I only
enklast.
given like number 42 and enabled true, or am I given this whole list of things? Okay, I'm actually not sure now. Type, target, type. Oh my god, wait, are you. I should ask Legion, what are you giving me? Are you only giving me each of these? Like, you're only feeding me number 42 and enable true, or are you giving me all of this by a new line? Like, are you giving me the giant string? Or just like each new line is already being fed to me?
Rewinset säger, att Wolfheat 16 är du svensk.
Because if I'm only getting fed one line at a time into this part, then this is way easier. Type, target, type. Also,
Wolfheat
I
16
don't understand why
säger,
I need
om det alltid
this.
står number, så kan du alltid hoppa över 7.
Object. What are my types? Because these are my types. Simple class. Oh no, I am given the list. Never mind, because the string is in here, and the int is in here, and the bool is in here. But there's other kinds, like the string class, and it's class with non-serialized. Oh my god, I do not want to have to handle the non-serialized stuff with those other classes. What? Oh, hey, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Rewinds. What
Centralikan
the?
säger, is what anybody's saying these
Oh,
days.
cool.
Wolfheat 16 säger, jag
So
vill lite
honestly,
svenska.
I guess, I mean, it still like surprises me, but I guess it's not like too surprising because there's
Wolfheat
a lot of
16
people who do
säger,
techie
låter
things
bättre
in
när det läses upp.
Sweden, or people who learn Swedish, like, there's just a lot of tech companies revolving around Sweden. It's cool. Corrupt your buddy. I don't know what anyone's saying these days. Well, if you know some Swedish Wolfart, then I guess you appreciate my TTS. Yay. Oh no, I made this. Oh no. Wait, I made this like naive assumption that I'm only gonna be fed the simple class. But if is it feeding if it's feeding like string class too? And oh, but then no, I can change how I deserialize based on the type. That's why the type is getting fed to me. So this is for specifically for simple class. No, wait. No, in any of these classes. Oh, here's the class with everything. So never mind. What did I call this return type? Yeah, I'll keep it. It's fine. No, it's all good. Everything's good. I'm gonna be working on this problem like 10 years in the future, I swear. So, yeah. Memory source enabled index. And then if, what's our lowest index is number. Assuming number index is less than. If number index is less than label and that should go up there too. Lowest index equals label. Else if else. No, then it should just say number. Okay, no, it's this is good. Label. Else lowest index equals enabled. If enabled index oh wait, these three reverse. I messed up on this one. I'll just take a look at it. If number index is less than enabled
Wolfhit 16
equals
säger,
number. If number
splitting
index
A
is less than
line
enabled
B
index.
would give you the
If
first part
label
as the type,
index is less
second
than
as
number
a value.
index.
You do that already.
Else enabled. If enabled. If label index is less than enabled index. Lowest index equals return lowest index. And then that should be for my helper method, all this for this one thing. And then this should, I hope it works. That's it. Where does this go? This is just the else. Oh, I have a lot of ifs and else's and stuff. This one returns. Okay. Dictionary.
Wolfhit
Rest
16
in peace,
säger, what
dictionary.
does all those if do?
What does, sorry. What does all those do? Yes. That splitting the line thing is what I should have done. That would have been the smart way to do this. Instead, I did it even more. I did it in a really stupid way, naively, where, um, what I'm trying to do. Okay, so the better solution is to split all of these out by new lines, and then they're really easy to parse. I decided to not do that, and to do it like as if I'm reading, like like you read from top to bottom, left to right. So I decided to parse it top to bottom, left to right, and search for what this method does is it finds the index of number enabled and label. Like it uses index of to find the index of all three of these so that I can compare them to each other to find which one is up at the top, because the one that's lowest will be at the top, except for -1, because -1 means it wasn't found. So I that was annoying. That's what this weird stuff is to deal with the -1. So if everything is -1, it wasn't able to find anything. Otherwise, set them all to 100, because it's like um, any of the -1s, because I want to see which one's lower, and I need to exclude -1. So then it does a bunch of comparisons, and then it finds the one that's at the top, basically, and then it gives me this back as a substring, as a string. So then up in my deserialized
Wolfheat
objects
16 säger,
method,
och
I
gosh,
can
kinda
I can
fighting
delete
the
it.
strings are beat.
That's it. So I can just delete it. I'm really fighting the strings. Mm. Yay! Thanks, whoever followed. Yay! I hit a 10. I'll play the music. It's been a while. Um, yeah, my solution's really bad, and I shouldn't have done it. But I started working on it, and then I just committed to it. It's really bad, and anyone who's like actually just programming wouldn't have tried doing this, because it's just an excessive amount of work for like no reason when there's better ways that make more logical sense to solve it.
Centralikan
Also, it
säger,
might
what
not work
det
because
är
I might
nyss.
have messed up with the logic.
Sisve
Like I
säger,
might have
if
like.
you need to read the string line by line, look into using our string reader and using the read line, which will give you
Hi,
one
Sisri.
line
Nice
at
to
a
meet
time.
you. We need to read the.
Wolfheat 16 säger, well, then next time you won't do it
Oh,
probably.
string reader. Is that what that does? That's cool. Oh, that sounds nice and convenient. Oh, do you use C sharp, Sisri? Yee. Hey, C sharp. I would like to believe that next time I won't do it, but I could see myself doing it again, because like I tend to make the same mistakes many times, and it takes me so many repetitions to remember, like, oh yeah, that's wrong. Why am I doing this again? I'd like to say I wouldn't, but yeah. Okay. So hopefully now we just assume that this works, and it might not work, but now we just assume that what I did works and my helper method works.
Wolfheat 16 säger,
So,
maybe
yay.
do both versions, and you know next time which one to pick.
So if I make a little label for myself, this method returns the first number enabled or label that it finds in a string as a string. If it's what it's supposed to do. If it can't find any, it will return finished. I guess it's good to write what my methods do, because if I forget what they do, then it will be really annoying to look back and try to like bug fix it. Okay, so now what I think I should do is I should test it by static, okay, by to console, and just run it and then see if it actually does that. Serialized data. I wish. Oh, I kind of want to look in the test data and see, like, no, I won't. I don't know if it's cheating, but I kind of want to see what string is actually being used. What do you mean not all code paths return a value? What's it complaining about? Line 150. Oh, it's supposed to return an object. Yeah, that's right. Uh, what is this? String return type. Return. I don't know. I just like do this just to make it run. Huh? Now let's see what my right line does. Where did it get put? Label. Oh, that's correct. Okay, that's right. And I want to see what all of these do. So this one was
Wolfeed 16 säger, you got several
label.
lines.
This one is label. This one is finished. So that. Why did that happen? This one expects visible, visible.
Wolfeed 16 säger, visible is a new type.
This one also did finished. Private field. I don't know why these ones return. How does that work? What's I don't understand. Okay, I get this one. Simple class makes sense to me. I understand how that works, but I feel like I don't understand what string is being used for these other ones. So this actually might make my thing, the
Sisler
helper class,
säger,
not work.
the field has a non-serialized attribute. It expects the field to not be serialized.
Yes. It's true. But I need to but I don't know what but that matters. Like I need to know like what the I need to know what string is. If I'm supposed to turn objects into things, then I need to know how to parse the string, right? I think. Okay, so not because not all of these are see this one in this class were non-serialized. This one's non-serialized, the hidden, but not this one. This one's not non-serialized.
Wolfeed 16 säger, there is a three-parse method.
But yeah,
Legion
Legion.
18C säger, if only there were separators in the string like and or.
Wow, I know, right? But Legion. You didn't
Sisler
give.
säger,
You
I
never
think
gave
the
me
test
like.
failed because you set a property that you shouldn't have, due to the attribute.
I feel like you never gave me a sample. Oh, I guess this is what I'm supposed to use this for. Because are you actually showing me the string? Label test number 42 enabled true. Oh, actually no, this is the string, right? This is the string that's being run. This one, so these what this works fine. These must be simple classes, whatever that one that you made. Then this one is oh, okay, this one just does it. Okay, I just wanted to figure
Legion
out how you're
18
storing
C
them.
säger,
So
if
you
you
store
want to
them as
see
either
the input
visible
string, you
or
can just console,
what do?
right-line it.
Not visible? Like, cause I have to parse the string, so I need to know like what the string looks like for this class. That's the thing, and maybe I should just look in the test code to find it. But like, I need to know what you called the non-serialized one,
Legion
right?
18C säger, name of field value.
Because maybe you called it like invisible or something, and then I'm supposed to like ignore it. I don't know. Or it's not supposed to be serialized.
Wolfheat
Oh,
16
name a field
säger,
value.
but
That's
the
it.
string is the string
Oh, I
with
forgot about this.
around it.
I'll just see the input string and just constant red. Oh yeah, I could have just done that too. Constant.
Legion 18C
Name a
säger,
field
he called
value.
it private field.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why it says finished, because the name of the field, if the name of the field is visible, that my thing doesn't handle that, so it's fine, I guess. So I'll just ignore that right now. Because right now I just want to solve simple class, and then we'll worry about the other classes later. Just do each class one at a time. This class is I don't even know what the class this is, but its name is private field. Oh, okay. Reflect upon my private field. So I'm supposed to create a private field from that. Am I using reflection but in creating an object? Wait, this part 4, because I'm on part 4 of the exercise, I would call it part 4. Is there even like reflection used in this part? I'm not sure. I guess I kind of understand why the other ones had reflection. If I don't even know if reflection is being used, then I might not. That Then I guess that's what the exercise is for, is to figure out how to use it. And then this one has private field. Okay, so I think my helper function works though. It works for what I was trying to do with the simple class.
Legion 18C säger, you need to find the field to assign it, and you need to create the final deserialized object.
I need to find the field to assign it. But like I'm returning an object, so aren't I making a new I'm making a new object, so I don't have to do any kind of reflection because I'm just like making an object, and then I can just oh wait, there's no like constructor to initialize the fields in, so I have to use reflection to change the fields. Is that what this is about? Because like normally, don't you just set the values of a field when you make an object? You do it with the like constructor and putting the arguments in, but then yours don't have one. So the only way to change the value is with reflection? I don't know if I'm understanding this right, but maybe that's what that's about.
Legion 18C säger, he thought he had this documented, but apparently he forgot it. To create a object with reflection you use
Oh.
object instance är lika med activator, create instance, target type.
Wait, why am I creating it with reflection? Why can't I just make the object like normal, like with new keyword, like the way you usually make objects? Because you don't you like have the code down here
Legion
for the
18C
objects?
säger, so
I
you
thought I
can
was
load
making
it
it
from
like
a
that.
file. Legion 18C säger, it can't be hard-coded then.
Oh yeah. If it was hard, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because then how else would I make the out? Because then I would have to type it out myself, but I'm not supposed to type it out myself. I'm doing it from the code. I'm like creating an object from what's being fed in, not typing it out myself. And then so the only way to do that is with reflection. But not even every language like has reflection. So how the hell do they do it? Because they have to be able to do the same thing too, right? Deserialize
Legion
and make an
18C
object,
säger,
right?
exactly.
So they must have their own like thing similar to reflection, maybe, where they can do that too. I don't know. Because that seems like really important to be able to do, like read a text file and make objects from it without having to hard code it yourself by typing out.
Centralikan säger, size of byte copy.
Object instance equals activator dot create instance target type. Are you saying it has to be type object? Or so. For this instance activator to create instance. Or is it type like target type? Like the instance can't be of target type. Well, I guess it was if it was of target type, then you would have written target type
Wolfeed
instance
16 säger,
equals
could you have some
activator
switch
dot
state
create.
that creates the class's by string and sends the data into their constructors?
Mm. Except I don't think I'm actually like. Oh, are you talking about like if there wasn't reflection? But then you would need to know like what. Oh, switch. Oh, I wonder if that would work. Like if
Wolfeed
you mean like if
16
reflection
säger,
didn't exist?
yeah, without
Yeah.
reflection.
I'm trying to think about like
Legion
why
18
that wouldn't work
säger,
if there's
yeah,
any
but
reason
then
that
either
wouldn't
you're
work.
still using reflection or you're limiting yourself to whatever types you already know.
Oh.
Wolfeed 16 säger, yeah, you need to use the classes that exists.
Huh. So switch state class as a string. I have to think about that. Sends. Hmm. Okay. I'll. Here. Let me put this as a comment.
Wolfeed 16 säger, but should work in languages that don't have reflection I think.
There. I guess this is this. What did you say about it?
Legion 18C säger, every time you add a new class that you want to deserialize, you they have to then expand the deserializer to support it.
Mm. Every time you add a new class that you want to do serialization. Oh. And then reflection just works with all of them because it's for you, whatever class you put in. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Let's try doing the one for symbol class, I guess, because now it's time to do that, and then I'll think about the other cases for the other kinds of classes later, because it's just too much. Um. And when it says type target type, it's literally like the target type is I'm assuming target type means simple class, string class, class with non-serialized. Like this is the type. It's one of these types. Like that's what I think that means.
Legion 18C säger yes.
Yay, okay, that's good. So first off, I need to check if the target type is simple class. And then it's die. What does my code say up here? Type dot gets if type dot get type wait, I'm supposed to actually write type dot? Oh no, it's supposed to be okay then field. So target type dot get type. Okay. Is equal to type of uh simple class? How that works? Console. So that right line. I should put in front of my things like debug too, so I know what's a note, so it's easier for me. Let's run that. This is not console not highlighting this though. But this part doesn't run. That's the problem. Oh, maybe because this is like an object, I shouldn't be using type of. It should be like simple class dot get type. I should do the same thing. Can't you? No, I can't do that. I know. I should just console that right line.
Legion 18C säger target type is already a type.
Target type. Oh, target type is type. Oh yeah. Oh, but I need to know if it's like simple class though. So then how do I do that then? If it's
Legion
if it's type is
18C
type,
säger
then like
target type är lika med type of simple class.
oh,
Legion
not
18C
get type
säger
of.
target type getType är lika med type of type.
What? Oh. Oh, because it's okay. There's like a higher type of it, and that's type. But then the type itself
Wolfrid
is
16
simple
säger
class.
is.
Oh. Thank you. This is a simple class. Yay, this is a simple class. Okay, so now I need to think about anything that I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. Now no it's now there's gonna be some loop thing, I guess, that needs to run forever it's until it's quote unquote finished. So then there's or I guess it could be like a bool, but I have a thing that returns a string, so I feel like I should just make it a string. Um,
Centralikan säger I've got new colors yay.
so then while honestly, the other part that's gonna be really hard is doing the thing with reflection where I make the object because I've never done that. I feel like I'm gonna get confused about how to do that. 'Cause reflection is weird. Uh, object instance equals to create instance target type. So am I just supposed to like put this in at the top? Now I have an instance. So like it's so how do I make like a field inside of it or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like in this case, I think the next field is like a label field. But like how do I do that with this object?
Legion 18C säger, maybe you could use your getfield bename method.
Oh, I was wondering why that existed. I was oh yeah, this was a thing. I thought this was just there for but all this does is get the field, but it doesn't like create it. Like I'm trying to like make a new field. Or no, I guess I'm not. I guess the field exists when the I don't know. No, the field I created an object of the type, but that doesn't there is nothing in there. Like it's like an empty object, right?
Legion 18C säger, you created a object of simple class, it has all its fields, they are just default value, null or null.
Oh yeah. Wait, actually, that object can't have like if it has three fields in it, it can't have more. Like it's not like in a it might vary. Like it could have like five strings. Like it always has to be set up the way it was made, right? Like this object here. What I mean is like this type always has a string int bool.
Legion
Always.
18C säger,
It will never
then you
be
can use
bool
field info, set
string
value like
ints.
you did with getValue in the serialize
It's
method.
always in that specific order.
Legion
Oh my
18C
god,
säger, yeah.
I'm stupid. If I knew that, then I could have just because I was trying to find like I was making this assumption with this class, like, oh, what if instead of label at the top, what if it's like number at the top? We need to know which one comes at the top.
Legion
It's always the
18C
goddamn
säger,
same
you can't
order, the
assume the
same thing.
order,
That was
but yes.
unnecessary. Wait, I can't assume the order? But isn't the order assumed? Like it's in that order written. So it has to be in that order for the class when a thing is made and then the string that feds in is in that order too. But it will have these three things in it and will only show up once. There will only be one number and there won't be like two numbers, five labels, two enables. Because the class
Legion
has to be,
18C
it
säger,
has to
the
look like
compiler
this. It's
might
a
move
template.
things around if it thinks it's more optimal.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I did a bunch of like extra stuff I didn't have to do, but that's fine because I had like certain assumptions about what I thought was happening when I was wrong. So that was a lot of extra work.
Legion 18C säger, but if you
But it
get
was
a
cool, I
field
guess.
B name, does the order matter?
Uh, no. But there won't be like a list of like 5 strings because it's always the same ones, which is that's interesting. Okay. That'll be really useful to know for when I'm doing the other classes because now it's more straightforward. But now the question is just about, like all how using reflection and how get field helps me. Because then I want to set a field, but is if there's get field, maybe there's like set field. Wait, what is this returning to me? Doesn't get field just return like the field name or
Legion
something?
18C säger, use
Ugh,
field info, set value like you did with get value in the serialize method.
return.
Legion
Oh, it returns the
18C
field, but
säger,
then I can
yes,
once it
fair is set
returns it,
value.
I can set it equal to something because it returns the thing, and then I can maybe that's what that's for. It's just a guess. Oh, but there's also setback. Okay. Oh, use field input of set value. Okay, I'll try. Okay, next field. What was it doing? Oh yeah, next field gives me the next field. Give field by name. This is a field info. So do I need to make a field info? Next. Next field equals get field by name. Um, target type. Oh, I should have just called field name. Would that clash? I don't know. I don't know if this will like clash with the other one. I don't think so, but I'm scared, so I'm gonna give it a completely different name.
Legion 18C säger, nope, the other one is in another scope.
Oh, okay. I didn't really remember because like I have a hard time remembering which scopes my different things are in. So I'm always kind of like, because I'm always checking if you notice, like I'm scrolling up, like what class am I in? Where am I? Am I in a class? Am I in a method? Like I feel like most of the time I don't have a good idea of where I'm at. Like you know how like I'm bad at spatial awareness, like in real life? I'm bad at like spatial awareness
Legion
inside my
18C
code
säger,
too.
what year is it?
I don't know. Why would you ask me something like that? It's like, is it like 2001? Um, So next, set. Oh, I can set value now. Not the preference. Yay! Oh, but I need to get the value to set the value of. What's this? Instance and completion. Wait, what the? Okay. I don't understand what arguments this is supposed to take though. I set the value by putting the. I just put the value in. Like if it's 42, then I just put in like, 42. Oh.
Ruins ett säger, what day of the week is it, på dansk.
Friday? Friday? I guess more like that, I guess. It's like the same thing though. Friday.
Legion 18C säger, set value, instance, value.
Oh, instance. The thing we just made. So it'd be like this, like if I wanted to do a 42. Okay. But the next step is I need to parse the thing. I have to think. So the next thing to do is like, oh, I have to go back to working with the strings again. I have to get the frickin' value. I'll make a string for it though ahead of time. String, next, value. Get the same naming convention. Next value string. So like everything. Well, I know there's a new line at the end of each of the values, and then oh, the first thing I need to do is cut out return. Yeah. So I'm gonna put it to do. Yeah. Then I need this. I need to delete this from the string, and then the ending will always end in a new line. So I need to look at the methods again for strings. Decide what I want to do. What this ends with? No. I think I'm gonna end up doing a split anyway because like I think I kind of have to. But then that made my first method. It's kind of making it irrelevant, I guess, sort of. Maybe. Wait, so if I split these all, let me think about it. If I were to split If I split them all, there's no reason why the other return type method wouldn't work on each of the individual ones anyway. So let's just do that. Let me see what these. Oh, but I could trim too. Turns a new string which all leading and trailing occurrences. Oh, leading and trailing occurrences. Oh, instead of specified characters. Never mind. Okay. So where should I do this? Or should I split it? I think all of the
Wolfhit 16 säger,
strings
there
need to
is
be
a
split by new
built-in trim in
lines.
the
I think
split
this will apply
method.
to every single class. It doesn't matter if it's simple class. I think this is the one that on a new line. Yeah. Yes, I need to do it just for everybody. Split. So see, I'm doing the split thing anyway. That method I made is just doesn't a bunch of extra stuff I didn't need to do. So that's
Wolfhit
sad.
16 säger, string split options, as parameter.
Hmm. I don't actually need to trim. I was just reading what it does. um so if I put the delimiting character, it's not going to include the delimiting character inside of the little strings, right? I think. And then oh wait, what's returned? Did I get it right? Split.
Wolfhit 16 säger, no, what you split on is removed. Wolfhit 16 säger, string as return.
An array of strings. I kind of forgot what parameters are and like how they work and stuff. But um is the binding flags, is that a parameter? Like huh. Um Okay, so if oh, okay, that was slow. Wait, what? Oh, it's some of the old it's confusing. No, wait, my thing's not up here because I wrote debug in it. Oh, it should be in the deserialize. Wait, where are the other deserialize tests? What happened to them?
Wolfheat 16 säger,
Wait, where are
you
they?
could
They just
split on different
disappeared. There's
shall be
only one
using
down
an array,
here.
like this, split, no care, or just one care like, split, glad
Just in
gråtande
the string.
smiley.
Okay. Why did my other tests? Oh, a null reference exception or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, it stopped because there was a. This is a. Oh, yeah. The stuff I was doing down here. Let's just comment this out right now. Wait, there's still a. It's the same problem. Wait, is there only. Why are all my tests gone? No, there's no exception this time. But it's just not running the. It's not running all of the deserialization tests anymore. And I have no idea why. Ugh. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, it probably has something to do with this if statement I added. Actually. Oh yeah, that's weird. Because I guess if it doesn't do anything, then the test doesn't like show any results. Return. Why is it? Why is it highlighted weird? Oh wait, it's because I need to close the console window. Okay. Or I know, no, it's highlighted like grayed out. It's weird. Build errors. Oh, oh, but it's still highlighted weird. It still doesn't do the rest of the test for some reason. Oh, where's the ifs? What is this?
Legion 18C
Oh my god,
säger
I'm getting
or
confused with
Heidi
it.
your versus again.
Where does
Rewins ett
my if?
säger Hi är salty. Rewins ett säger We
It's
can't
so
see.
difficult to scroll through this. This if leads here. Oh no, but I'm returning. I don't know what this is. I think this is just because it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why the other tests aren't running. I have no idea now. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize I was up. Okay, thanks. Yeah, now you can see. Sorry. For some reason the test stopped running. Like all of the tests, the only one that runs is the first test, number 26, but the rest don't run. Or they're not displaying any output anymore. I don't know why. I didn't like do anything other than to comment these out because there was like a syntax error with these right now because I'm not done making them yet. Oh, I do have this while. Oh, because of the while running forever. Never mind, I figured out why. Break. Yeah. it just never can get out of that test. But I thought it would throw an error at me because I thought like infinite whiles do that. Unless it was like a gameplay loop in Unity or something, but yeah, whatever.
Wolfheat 16 säger What did you do?
Now I plus. I just want to see if this is like working. Oh, cool. System that indexed the out of range exception. Index was outside the bounds of the. Oh. That's right. 0, 1. I mean, there should be at least be 2 in each one, I think. Oh, some of them just have 1? Oh, no. No, yeah. Out of range exception. Okay. Fine, and 0. Oh, but I should put, I don't know, I'll put it in brackets or something. Wait. Yeah, this is move one. Oh yeah, I forgot these were surrounded by quotes and strings. XM multiplies, remember string code. Ugh. Okay. Reach. Okay, so let's remove. Let's replace. Wait, what? Old value, yeah. Next field. String dots. Oh, this. I think I should make a new helper class thing. To handle numbers, strings, and full. Or maybe I don't need to. Um, next field.
Centralikan säger, been quiet for a while, super focused.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sisve säger, hum. Centralikan säger, I'm trying it to run, overcomplicating the serialization of course.
You're doing it too now? Nice, nice overcomplication for the win. Oh, so you're doing the part where you're serializing it, right? So you're not on to the deserialization part yet. Like,
Sisve säger, is the original problem public somewhere, if you want to try it? Ruins ett säger,
oh,
att
there's a
Sisve
parse.
it
Good.
i sin salt.
But I wonder if
Ruins ett
I don't know.
säger, salts discord asterisk whoops.
Oh, you want to try it too? Cool. Did Legion post it in the Discord? That's awesome. Yeah, I still have a headache. Oh.
Ruins ett säger, yeah in coding talk.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, in coding talk, there's a serialization exercise.cs and serialization exercise test.cs. Yeah, I bet any of you that try this, you'll probably finish the problem. Even though I have like a head start by many hours on this, you'll probably finish before me by many hours because yeah. Also, there's the advanced test that you can enable as well. I haven't done that yet, but I am gonna do that once I'm done solving the main tests. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Next value bool dot parse. I'll to lower this one just in case. I think it already comes in lowercase anyway. It should be fine. I'm gonna run this and just make sure there's no errors because I wanna do a try parse on a bool in console.writeLine to see if like it works how I think it should work. Ugh, exception. The input string was not in a correct format. What? Next value int dot parse. Okay, there's something wrong with this one. It's this line. I don't know why there'd be anything wrong with this.
Sisve säger, are your strings replacing themselves with?
Um, let's see. Are my strings? Where's that one? Oh, down here. My string is replacing. Oh yeah, it is replacing itself. Wait. I mean,
Wolfeat
no. I
16
mean, yes,
säger,
no.
parse the value
Wait,
string and note the
yes.
name string itself.
Oh wait, something's wrong with this then. Next field. Oh, then I misunderstood something. Wait a second. Next field string equals number. Int dot parse. Oh, it shouldn't be next field string. It should be um field. Field dot replace. Oh, that was just a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, the string was replacing itself. Thank you. That was stupid. Oh. Yeah, that was dumb. It was. Okay. Yeah, and then yeah. Okay, cool. That was funny. No, it's not. Null reference exception. Next field was null. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Which one was that? That was 179. What?
Mystique Soda säger, and this is why using the debugger is very helpful.
Yeah. That's something Legion needs to teach me how to do. Yeah, I was thinking that multiple times during the stream. Like, stepping through it was so helpful. Where was the one with the no reference? Hmm.
Wolfeat 16 säger, he never use the debugger.
Hmm.
Centralikan säger, who needs a debugger?
No reference exception. But is that from the? Is that because instance? What does that mean? Is the problem the object? Doesn't it object reference not set to an instance of an object? Wait, so that means there's a problem with instance. Instance is being made up here. I don't see what's wrong. Why doesn't this work? Oh, also I need to, sorry, I keep forgetting to close the window. But yeah, instance is down here, then it's made up here, but apparently this is null or it shouldn't be.
Centralikan säger, okej, passed all the convert field to string tests.
Nice. Are you doing the advanced test too, or you just have the simple ones enabled?
Centralikan säger, I sent my code for that in Coding Dailystreak review.
Right, so if I comment this line out, the problem line, it's fine.
Mystiksoda säger, Discord. Centralikan säger, tell me if it's bad or less than good or if it's good.
So if I do console.writeLine and then I use instance, will it break because I should do that actually.
Centralikan säger, att Mystiksoda 4 kaffenem 2Q. Mystiksoda säger, att Centralikan TVM.
This this part's fine, this runs. Ugh.
Mystiksoda säger, when you get home I'll do those.
Oh, nice. Like, if I just, like, put the thing in, this works, right? Actually, I don't know. Maybe this one doesn't work too. No, that doesn't. The object reference not set to an instance of an object. Next field was null. Oh, that's the problem. Is an instance. The problem is next field. For some reason. What's wrong with next field? Get field by name.
Mystiksoda säger, you guys will eventually want to use debugger, trust me on that.
Definitely.
Mystiksoda säger, not for simpler stuff like this. Mystiksoda säger, but for more complex stuff.
Why is this
Rewinset säger,
no?
at Mystiksoda printf debugging is all that's needed. Mystiksoda säger, komplex asterisk. Centralikan säger, like figuring out which line my code crashed 1
Field that replaced next full string.
416 iterations into a looping kose. Centralikan säger, I used return and brute force index check lul.
Oh god, this next full string. What's in this?
Mystiksoda säger, at rewinds at that's not debugging my friend. What if what you were trying to print is what caused the exception or is not all any of what you expect it to be? What then? Mystiksoda säger, your asterisk. Rewinset säger, easy print or I don't. Mystiksoda säger, exactly. Centralikan säger, well if it crashes when I try to print it then I know it's the problem. I can then at least print its components. Centralikan säger, did that with my convoluted pointer arithmetic when it was broken some years ago. Rewinset säger, at Centralikan, there are pointers in C#. Mystiksoda säger, yes. Centralikan säger, yes. Rewinset säger, oh damn it's almost areal lang. Mystiksoda säger, C# has some of the low-level functionality available. Centralikan säger, I wrote a whole Langtons and program using pointer arithmetic in C# Unity.
Label number enabled.
Centralikan säger, well the logic part of it.
Oh, the freaking fields are capitalized in the name, and it matters. That's why it's not working. I have to capitalize it. That's
Centralikan
so
säger, it
annoying.
forces you to put it in an unsafe context though.
Yeah, while I'm at it, okay, now I know, it's good to know. Explains it. I also want to test something else too. Make sure it's going to do what I want to do.
Rewinds ett säger, at Salto Serenity browser.
Oh, browser's still up? Sorry. Hey, hey. So, yeah, I found out my thing is working the way I thought it did, but I forgot that the fields are all named with capitals, so I was feeding in the lowercase string to the field name, and then it wasn't like, oh, oh, so it was turning into null because of the method that was above doing that. Is that how it's supposed to work? I forgot. This one. Get field by name. Or at least it just wasn't. I don't know. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Oh, this one was just like, why didn't this just break then? Like, hmm. Then field name would have been wrong. Oh, then it wouldn't have done anything. Oh, so it wouldn't have. Oh, yeah, the field still doesn't have anything yet, so it's null, so it just doesn't do anything. And then that field ends up being null because nothing was assigned into it because I had the name wrong. Okay, more testing.
Mystik Soda säger, stuff like pointers, structs, stack allocation, fixed memory, managing the garbage collector manually, heck even has direct CPU SIMD instructions. Centralican säger, yeah, I learned about that recently. Centralican säger, the intrinsics. Rewinds ett säger, garbage collector kräkande ansikte. Sisve säger, I do not think we need to rewrite the deserialization using SIMD instructions. Centralican säger, I'll have to use
I
that
guess if
at some
true
point.
or true.
Mystik Soda säger, amongst others. Mystik Soda säger, amongst others asterisk. Centralican säger, I gotta take
Oops.
another stab at figuring out that understreck Makeref stuff. He tried when he was bad and gave up because he was bad.
True and true, good. Okay, I need to capitalize the names of the fields. Or I could just, oh, I just need to capitalize the beginning, so, or I can just do it, like, easily, like, I thought it should be next field string. But that should be capitalized. Why did it not? Oh, because I'm too lowering it. I shouldn't do that. Okay, cool.
Mystique Soda säger, Where are you guys obtaining these exercises from?
From the US. Oh, obtaining these exercises. My friend made this. I thought you said where are you from? That's what I heard the TTS say.
Centralican säger, These are in Discord.
Yeah, my friend made this problem and then posted it to the Discord. Oh, the stream.
Centralikan säger, okay, what does this want from me? Centralikan säger, you know what, I'ma do this in VC, why not?
Mm. Well, I hope this works for the simple class. That would be really nice. Oh, no, never mind. Damn it, none of the tests, none of them passed. But got no. 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 Saddened. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I need to return the object. That's right, because I.
Sisve säger, we're still watching the browser.
What is this? Oh, this is a bright line.
Centralikan säger, can't see. Rewinds ett säger, classic salt.
But really? Oh, is it the, what is it? The browser again? Sorry. I'll get better at it one day, maybe. Thanks, guys. See, if no one tells me that, it'll
Centralikan
just be up
säger,
forever.
always.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I need to, yeah, I don't need this line anymore. That's why it's null, because this is just, there's nothing in that object. I was just using it to make it run. Um, oh yeah, this was me testing that. I don't need that line either. Okay. Well, technically, I think, where's the best place to put it? I'll put it, it's, yeah, here. Return instance. Now the tests, the first two tests should pass. They should pass. They should pass. It build errors, so it can't even run right now. That all code pass. Return a value for line 153. Oh my god, is this one? If oh, because then it's in the giant if and simple. Oops, I forgot I did that. It needs to go down one more. There. And there's still build errors. Oh, instance doesn't even exist in that context, so I need to. I need to make this outside of the if statement. I don't really need this display anymore.
Centralikan säger, okay, I'm making good progress.
Okay, good. Oh, they failed. That's great. Okay, expected label
Centralikan
test.
säger, I'm using
Forgot label test.
extension
Oh, I need to
methods to
fix
save
the.
myself
I'm
some
so
sanity.
close. I just need to remove the extra quotation marks.
Centralikan säger, I'm on the same
I need to
task as
trim the
you
start
now.
and the end of the strings. Actually, okay, I'm so close. So I almost got the symbol class done. Extension meant to save yourself sanity. You should save yourself sanity. What are extension methods again? I forgot entirely. Okay. Oh, you know, I can just replace quotation marks with nothing as well. Unless they were close in the inside of the string. No, I'll just trim. Trim start. Remove all the leading occurrences of a set of characters specified in an array from the current string. Removes all the leading occurrences of specified characters from the current string. String. What else is there? What does normal trim do? Returns a new string which all leading and trailing occurrences of a set of specified characters. Honestly, just not trim. I don't know, do what I want. Dot trim. And then the character is. Oh, and then I need to probably lower my browser again, or I'm not sure. Oh yay, pass. So okay, actually, hey, the null value passed itself somehow. I don't know how. This one just magically passed too. What? I don't even think I handled this. Like I don't know why. I don't actually know why that passed. Oh, I know, because if it's null, I'm giving it putting null into the field. It's fine. Okay. So what are the ones that fail? Deserialize an object with some fields having non-serialized attributes. Deserialize an object with private fields, expected private fields. Let's look at the examples. Private string. Well, all the private fields are strings, so non-serialized are ints. In this one, non-serialized. Oh, and this one is a string though. Or a string. So private field needs to be treated like a string, and why did it return visible null? Or not visible? Oh, this is something related to the. Oh, I think I know. Because I need to change the Oh, it doesn't know if it's, I never set anything to it. Since this is only doing stuff within simple class. But maybe I didn't need to separate all these. Maybe I could have just did it all together.
Sisve säger, we're watching the console at the moment. Such
Oh,
suspense.
yeah, sorry, I'm just scrolling up and down my code. I'm just thinking about the problem. Thank you. Hi, Legion. Look, I have most of the tests passing. That's how it's going. I did it. And what did I learn? Capitalization matters.
Legion
Like, it matters a
18C
lot.
säger,
Like,
good job.
the thing won't do what you want if you don't have it. The name of the field is, like, it
Legion
matters.
18C säger, it does.
It does. It won't recognize the field or do anything with it if it's, like, not capitalized. It matters. This was important. Oh, and guess what, Legion? You're really popular now because a lot of people, yeah, there's a lot of new people who showed up, viewers, and wanted to try the problem that you made. And then, people are like, oh, where are you getting this from? It's so cool. Because you're cool, Legion.
Legion 18C säger, I am cool.
Yes. Hmm. Um,
Ruins ett säger, at Legion 18C only the coolest.
hmm. Yeah, season is the coolest. Now I'm starting to think I could probably handle the rest of these as long as I don't need to limit to the simple class anymore. The if, like I could delete this whole if statement. But if I do that, I need to modify, um, no, I know. I have, it might get fields thing. That's supposed to handle that. Get field by name.
Legion
It's supposed to
18C
be able to
säger,
handle
you
private
never needed
fields.
that if
Because
statement
we made
together
it
with
being able to handle private
insättningstecken,
fields. And it should also be able to handle, right, if I remember what we did earlier, it should be able to handle the, attribute ones. Oh, but it returns null, which is what I want. Yes, it's supposed to do that too. Um, wait, so what's wrong with the C? Oh, you know what? I think it's just because of the symbol class. I just need to remove that. I don't know. The test actually might pass all of them really soon. I think maybe. I think I just need to create specific cases for private. Yeah, because all privates are strings. I mean, that's just because that's how you made it. Like all the private, any type of private field is a string. So I don't know if that's a cheating, but that's how you labeled it in the serialization. Its name is just private. Isn't that its name? That seems weird though, somehow. But I think so. Like, oh yeah, this one's called private field. Private field.
Legion
Wait, if I run
18C
this real
säger,
quick.
that's just the name of the field. It could have been Hoogie Boogie.
Yes, but I'm using the names of the fields to and then this one's called visible. Oh yeah, so the else's are all going to strings. So yeah. No, I don't need to make a special case for those at all. I just need to honestly I just need to delete some code and everything should work. Should just magically work. This is what I think. This is my prediction. Like it should just magically work. So where's the thing? Like this part here. Well, let's comment it out for now. But if I delete this and then delete the extra, so just delete this. This finish thing is really stupid. I probably should have done that. Honestly, I don't think this while I can delete this while loop. If this ends up working, the while loop doesn't need to exist anymore. Oh, oh no! Next field was no. I'm saddened. Oh, it didn't work the way I thought it would. Line 195. Let's close the console window again. Next field is set value instance. Next value string. That's why. Oh, I know. Wait, no, I don't know. But I have an idea. Wait, what is next field string? Next field string. Because in this case, next field string will be le.
Legion 18C säger
That's
if
the
you're
problem.
using the
Wait,
getfield
next
denote
field
to
equals get
return rule
field.
for that.
No, it shouldn't. It should be the right name. This works with the non-privates and the other ones. It'll return null for that. Oh yeah, I am doing that. Get field by name. Wait, but this is the part that's breaking. It's set value, not the get field thing. Because the get field is like all the way at the top. I think. Where is it? Oh no, it's up here. No, the get field's here. No, I am losing. I don't know. Oh, get field's, yeah, get field's up here. But this isn't the part that broke.
Legion 18C säger it's the value you get from getfield bename.
Oh, so I'm doing null dot set value? Else if.
Legion 18C säger yes.
Oh. That's weird. Next field. There. Honestly, I don't know what's happening with these. What is it? It's control KD? Control. Did anything happen? Oh, I think it did. I think things got better. Oh, pass. Oh, those don't pass though. But got visible null. But got private field null. Oh, there's still null. What? I thought this would fix it. Oh no, wait. Why is null? No, I don't see why those are null though. Because I thought my get field is supposed to be able to handle these types of
Legion 18C
fields.
säger it fixed the null reference exception.
You did. But I thought this should this is the else. This is the else statement. It should handle every single other case, right? Target type next with string dot replace.
Legion
Oh,
18C
what's next with
säger at
string?
this point, if you det like, it can jump on a call with you and talk through your code.
Ooh, that'd be really helpful. Want to do this? I love that. I'll meet you in the server. This is such a hard problem. Ugh. And there's still all those additional tests. The advanced ones or whatever. Thank God you didn't enable all those by default. That would have been a lot. Hellos, hellos. Oh wow, I just went. Uh,
Hello.
hellos.
Mute the stream.
What'd you say?
Let me mute the stream quickly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He double
I'm quickly
voice.
trying to remember,
Ugh.
like, if you want to,
Yeah.
what you can do is you can share Visual Studio directly with me, so we can sit in the same file.
Oh, how do I do that? That sounds like a
I'm
cool
trying to
feature.
remember how. It's been a while.
And then you're gonna control A backspace.
Yeah.
That's mean. I
No.
work pretty hard.
No, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. Live share button.
Okay,
Where is?
I believe you.
Oh, okay. So if you go to the top of Visual Studio, there should be like a search thing next to help. You seeing it?
Yeah.
Then search on live share. I think this is it.
Feature
And then there
search.
should be a. You can share your screen for now if that helps or something.
I don't see that.
So at the very top of Visual Studio, like next to all of the
I'll
menu,
have
like
to install
File,
it.
Edit, View,
I just have to install it.
install what?
Live share. It's a tool.
Oh, do you not have that as default?
No.
Wolfheat16 säger live share
Oh, I
us
thought
to
that came as
works.
default.
Nope.
Okay, maybe you just want to share your screen then. That's not as easy to point to things, but
I mean, I can install if you want me to.
sure. Whatever you're
2
good with.
words. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I might have to like close Visual Studio and then open it again since I'm installing a new component.
Yeah.
Well, it's at 0% right now, so I'll just chill, I guess, until it's not at 0% anymore.
That seems good with me.
Uh-huh. Oh, it automatically closed my Visual Studio as well. Oh, but it's installing.
If it's installing things, it'll have to, yeah.
Yeah. That's actually installing pretty fast.
It shouldn't be a big feature in my mind, but I don't know.
Oh, I just realized I've actually been forgetting to put C# in my stream titles. Like I just have coding and I'm not labeling like what language. That's kind of silly. I should really put that. So,
Yes.
cause yeah, that matters.
Rewinds et
It's at
säger, yeah, or
99%.
else you get se nerds like me in
Yeah,
here.
I've also figured out
Ooh, but maybe I
I
should.
do that.
Yes, maybe I should. That's the trap. It's like not putting my language. Like, people are hopeful it'll be C, and then they're like, no.
Not
But
again.
not yeah, but maybe they'll stay, and even if they don't, it's funny. Hmm. Um. Oh, that update. That was funny. For a second, it knocked the syntax highlighting out of my syntax for a moment. Like
Yeah,
there was no
it does
syntax.
that sometimes on reload, so
It's funny.
sometimes it's just be patient. Visual Studio has a lot of quirks. You should just need to get used to it.
How about we okay before I share, how about we try to do the live stream tool together before I start sharing on the stream again? I don't know, just because
Sure.
I don't know what it's gonna do, if it's gonna like
Yeah,
show my
that's good.
email or something. Like
I doubt that. Well,
it's
it
done
might
that
in the
before.
pop-up, but yeah.
Like
So
there's
what
one
you
time I was
do
making a
is,
project or something, and it just showed it because I'm logged into
Mhm.
Microsoft to use this.
Oh yeah.
I don't
But
know,
if you
it's
go
weird.
up to File, then you can click Start Live Share Session once it's installed there.
Okay, start live session. Oh, this will be a cool tool because once if we learn how to use this together, firewall access, then that means like other viewers might be able to help me in the future within Visual
Mhm.
Studio 2. Uh,
Rewinds et säger, create new project bindestreck är större än here is your
okay.
whole legal
Visual
name,
Studio Live
social,
Share
address,
Firewall
cc
Access.
info.
Live Share is currently in the auto connection mode that improves performance for collaborators who are on the same network by accepting incoming secure connections when sharing. Your firewall will now prompt you to give VSLS agent.exe access to the required ports. Denying this access will route all connections through Cloud Relay instead. I mean, allow?
Well, you can just deny that because I doubt you're using that.
I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not using that. But it does say, do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app, but still cancel? Or don't allow, or what?
Yeah, it said that should be fine. So try that.
Okay. All right. Well, I did that. Now what?
So like File, Start,
Oh, I
Live
started it.
Session.
Yeah, it opened
Okay,
a new
then
window
it should
thing on the
have
right.
it should put into your clipboard a invite link or invite code. If you send that to me, I can join you.
Okay. Well, I'll try that. Oh, it did. All right. I think I can share. I think I'm good to share again. It didn't do anything weird.
Let's see here. I am accepting your invite. Hey, hello.
Hellos.
Opens a chat. We can just go ahead and close that. And I think I can see your cursor there.
Oh, I see your cursor. Heh.
Yes. Hey, oh.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Test failed. Activating language client live share. Your task failed with the message the language server has not yet been asked to shut down. I have no idea what that means, but okay.
What?
I guess the
Okay.
chat client failed or something. I don't care.
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just a weird
Right.
message. I'm just gonna close it now.
Right. So here you're doing.
I don't know where you are. Oh, where are you?
Hello. Okay. So I'm going to the top of the function correctly. I'm jumping to wherever you click.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna follow me?
Let's go to the top of the method and just go through it like that.
Okay. You mean the for each thing?
The whole method.
Okay. Deserialize object.
Just
Sure.
for good measure. So like, yeah, we
Sure.
start up here. You take your serverless data and you split it by new line. Great. That's good.
Yes.
And then you use the activator to create an instance of the target type. That's also good.
Yes.
Then you have a bunch of things here, including, I think, a flag to figure out whether or not you should be done yet.
Yes. They probably don't need that.
Have you?
Because once it
I think
returns,
this is
it's
because you
over.
changed it at some
I
point, but
changed it.
like
Yeah, at some
now,
point. Yeah, because I realized like the plan didn't go as I thought it would. But
so
I
make
just
it a
kept that.
boolean.
I kept that in there as an artifact as
Revinds ett
to
säga,
honor
be
my original
boolean.
plan. But I know
Okay,
it doesn't.
okay.
Otherwise, I would have made it a bool from the start. But yeah, I know it's stupid, but I
Then we
think it's
have
funny.
next. Then we have next value string, next value, next field string, next value string, next value int, bool, and whole next field. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So we go through each field. You have two loops here.
Where? What?
You have a while loop here, and then you have a for each loop here.
Yeah, that's why actually in the end the while loop's probably not needed. I probably will delete it in
Okay,
the end, but
so yeah, so you can
first
just
I want everything to
yeah.
work, so I'm not touching anything right now. You can just ignore it.
So that
No,
does nothing
that's so
actually.
mean.
That actually adds nothing to your code right now. Because like you go into the while loop to repeat code, then you do this loop instead, and then you're
Yes,
like, okay, we're
because when I
done,
made
and
the
then
while loop at the time, I made the while loop before each didn't exist. It's my baby. It doesn't do anything, but it's
yes, well,
cute.
it's gone now.
Ah,
I've,
okay,
I've only commented it out, so
it's fine.
so
Well, I
go
don't know. It
through
looks
each
like a
field.
comment. I just
Okay,
want to
cool.
delete it now. Honestly, you meanie.
Yes.
I'm not actually sure where the. Where does that bracket go? Ah, see now you're making me spend
Do you
extra
want
time
me to
doing
delete it
this.
for you quickly?
Yeah, sure. Because if you break the code, I can blame you for deleting too
This
many
is there,
semicolons. Wait, what did you?
and this
Okay,
is there,
okay.
and then we just boop boop. There we go. Now it's indented. Removing code. It's good.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't need this
All
bull
right.
thing
So
anymore.
next you do.
I don't need this either. This was for testing.
So why are we doing all of this?
Because it works. That's it.
Okay, but why? So what you're trying to do here is you're trying to figure out what to assign to the thing. So you say if the name of field is number, then
Yes.
treat it as an int, right?
Yeah. And then put it
Is
in
there
the
a better
field.
way to do that? Like something like if
Yeah, the
next
get type or
field
something or
dot field type equals type of int.
yeah, but that's more difficult. And then I had to figure out the syntax, and I don't always remember what that is. So strings are easy to work with. So and I already have the name of the field in string, so I just use the easier way. Just looking at
Okay,
the
but I
string.
go refactor things now, and as you know, actually I don't. I think this number thing here, it shouldn't be called number. It should be called value.
Next field dot field type
We should break a lot
equals
of things,
type of. Yeah, I could have done that.
but if you're doing it like this might be part of why it's not working for you. Because if you have
But
any other
next field.
int value anywhere that's not named number, then it's not going to be deserialized.
But there is no other. But every because we're talking about But every int value is named number. I'm pretty sure I checked the cases, and every int value is named number, so that's not the problem. And then
Okay, so note to self, next
right?
time I make an exercise like this, I should have a bunch of hidden types you don't know what
Oh
are.
yeah, if you had done that, then I would be forced to use your weird. I would be forced to use the thing you're suggesting, and I couldn't do this thing with the
Yes,
strings
good code.
anymore. Yeah, you would have forced me to, but because you didn't do that, it lets me cheat and be like, oh, I noticed every private field is a string, so now I can just treat it like a string, like that. which is what I was trying to do. But there is something that's not working here, and there's some case it's failing in some way, and I'm not sure what that is.
Okay. I
Because that's
don't
what
know.
we're trying to
Can I
figure out.
run this? Oh shit! Not like that. Like, let's see what happens. So,
Okay.
oh, I need to.
Here,
Can I
I'm just
actually
gonna
run
write
this on my machine so I can see the result?
this have been
Okay.
there. See, that's as a note.
Okay. So now the problem is I can't see the output. So try and running it for me quickly.
Run it.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on. No, I don't see the output. Oh, I can. Aha! Hey, excellent. So what's failing? Let's figure that out. We are 28 is failing. Deserialize an object with some fields having non-serialized, and it is expected to get visible to be deserialized, but it did not. Okay. So why is that? So this class was non-serialized. This is the one
Oh
who's
wait. Oh, it
failing.
is because it's hard coded
Centralikan
names. No,
säger,
wait, no, it's not
teori.
because. Well, okay.
Your string should actually fall through.
The string should fall through. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it should fall through into the else. So that one's not technically like hard coded, no. But it's still not putting the field. It's still null for some
So
reason.
let's
It's not.
see what fields it finds quickly. Let's do right line next field
Centralikan
string.
säger, he passed all the tests.
Good
Let me do
job.
that above here actually.
What are you
See what
for?
it returns.
Ooh, okay. Put the right
Oh,
next
and
was.
I'm actually gonna do another thing before we
Yeah.
run it again. I also want to do let me change this quickly. Doop. Next field.
Oh, you're
There
curious
we
with
go. So now we'll see the string and we'll see what it finds for that string.
the string. Wait, I'm trying to remember what my string is and what the field is
The
next.
string here is the name from the data.
Oh, yeah, and then the next field is the actual field.
Yes.
Okay.
Try and run that.
Oh, yeah. Where are we supposed to go to? Is
Okay,
we
what are we looking at? 23. Yes. Finished. Why does we get finished? Okay, so
Oh,
there's
this.
something wrong in your return type method.
Oh, we got finished. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I think I know what's happening.
Because number index and enable index, yeah, because you're only checking by these.
Where is it? To debug is class of private fields dot finished equals finish. It probably has to do with the original thing I was doing with the return type, like this.
Yes. Yeah.
Which, oops. But then, wait, I'm trying to figure out how this is how this here makes that happen though. I'm trying to remember how do these connect together because
So what you're doing is you're saying get number, enable, and label. Find the index of those, and if none of those exist, then return. So this is actually what I was talking about earlier. There
oh
was a bit of
yeah.
discussion about it in the
Okay,
chat,
how
where
about
like
we
with this approach, you'd have to
this is problem.
add support for every possible type.
Oh, you're right. Okay, let's do
But
what
like, think
you
about it. So here
yeah.
we have a string that comes in that looks something like this: name colon
Where are you
value,
looking at? Oh,
right?
down here. Yeah.
In the top of the return type. And what you want to do is you want to get name, right? That's what this method is doing, to my
Yes. Yep.
understanding.
Yep. It's grabbing this part and then the colon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you see when I highlight? Can you highlight too? And I can see when.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's grabbing. It's returning it.
Yep.
It'll return number colon, enabled colon, or label colon. This thing.
Yep. But maybe there's a way where we could do something like current string dot split.
I know, and then I ended up using split up later. Okay, how about wait? Will this solve it? Okay, how about we just can't we just? Oops.
I mean, this would already actually solve your issues just doing this, probably. This is not ideal. And then we want to add 0. Actually, that would work perfectly.
Oh. Okay. Can I have a second? Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks. Sorry, I need to. There's a maintenance person coming.
Oh,
Um. Sorry. Okay, I'm good now.
all right.
Okay. What was
So
happening? What we're
just
doing? Oh yeah.
so just this will solve a lot of your issues right there.
Uh. But what if we instead of doing this, just so that I can work with the stuff I already have, like I'm using
Mm-hmm.
things like already to remove the colon up in the code up there, for example. Is there?
Centralikan
Well, no.
säger, Salty I'm getting railed by the extra
Damn
tests
it,
och
you're
code
right.
that I
Okay,
misslåg.
I'm just trying to like
Fire edge
minimize the
case
amount of
squashing.
actually like, refactoring that has to happen, but it might kind of be unavoidable. I was hoping like
It's
this.
kind of unavoidable.
Yeah, but what about?
There's a
Oh,
lot of nonsense in this code. No offense.
Wow, I'm very offended. Just kidding.
You
So
should
wait,
be.
what about if we just use what if we just where's the thing you had? What if we just do the type? Oh no, not that. What if we don't do this number thing and we just do the field, that type of, and that and do that?
Wolfheat 16 säger,
That
you
doesn't
might
matter because
want to remove
we're trying
any
to get
possible spaces
the problem
also.
you have here is you're
What's the
trying to
problem?
get the name of the field from the string,
Hmm.
so you know which field to set. But that you only have implementation for simple class.
Yeah, that's right. Because at the time I was only working on simple class,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
we could just do like string private and add the other ones too. Private field, right?
that would be a
Equals
way as well. Yes,
private field. This is a good solution, and then it works with existing code. And then visible. It's really sad. It wasn't that was that his name? It was just visible.
yeah, uppercase visible.
Let's call that
Visibly.
visible. It's French, but that's how you spell. That is how you
And
spell
there.
visible. And then it's uppercase visible. I'm gonna call it private. So it
You can't. That's a keyword.
okay. I can't. I'm not gonna do that anymore. No, we're just gonna no. The names will be identical to the real field names, even though that's not good. It's not like naming convention. This needs to stop existing, basically, though. That if statement needs to, it needs to not return that.
I have no idea what you're trying to do here, honestly.
This was, well, I can explain to you what I was trying to do. So what I was trying to do was, but I didn't understand that classes have like a set number of fields. I thought like, for example, simple class, every time you feed me simple class, I thought simple class could change its number of fields like dynamically. Like it could have like 5 different numbers in it one time, and the next time simple class
No,
has. So I was trying to be
no,
able to handle that by being like, if
no.
all of them are -1, then I'm done. So that's what this was, and it wasn't necessary, but I'm gonna delete all this too because I don't actually have to
Th-
use
that
this.
that is not a thing.
It is not a thing, and so I solved the problem that wasn't needed to be solved. That didn't need to be solved
Yeah,
at all, and that's kind of sad. This was also to be able to handle that too. It's so messy. I don't know. Maybe I should just delete everything. I'm just trying to think like, what even is this again? Ah, I spent a
I
lot of time
honestly I
on
look at
this.
this here and I refuse to read it. I'm sorry.
Wait, so it's like as good as it's just like that, like in Yandere Simulator, the code we were
What is
looking
it
at
even like? What
last night.
like
What?
okay? So we
Centrally
say
can
if
It's
säger,
number
good code.
index
okay,
is
now it wants me to
-1,
throw
so it doesn't
specific
exist. The
exceptions.
number indexing
Nice.
is now 100,
Yeah,
and then and then
because
and then and then with those, and then you don't,
I'm looking for the
and then
lowest, so this needs to
you
be 100. I want to ignore it basically. I'm saying ignore it, so I put it to 100. Because if it's -1, then it'll think label index is at the top of the list. Because remember, I'm solving like I thought I was solving a different problem than I was.
okay. So okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. An alternative way to have done this,
Oh
right,
yeah.
would have been to do like, this
Hmm.
is still kind of silly, but
Yeah.
if current string dot index of number is not equal to -1,
Hmm.
return number.
But the thing is, like, I'm comparing 3 values, not 2. If it was like binary, I could do something
You
like
only need to
that.
find one of them exists. Like each string looks like this, right? Or it does at this point. I know it didn't initially. I think that's what has tripped you also as well, because initially you had like the whole, you fed in the whole block of strings into this functions, into this method.
I did.
But
Initially, it was
now
a
you're
whole block.
splitting it out, so you're only getting like one field name with one value.
Oh yeah. Now I am. But I was just saying like that's what this was. This was what it was designed for. It's like a block of text, like with a bunch of different numbers, values, and in it. And I just wanted to find the one on the top because that's what I thought I was
Yeah.
getting. So that's why I tried doing it like
Oh
this.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. But that my point being then that that approach is like completely moot now because you only have
it is
one
moot.
of them.
Yeah, it definitely is moot, and I don't need to do it like this. And now I don't have to do it like this, 'cause I don't have to worry about. I don't have to return finished or any of this other weird stuff.
Yes.
Uh,
Like the whole point with this exercise was to find this name and return that to use to read this name from the data entry you get, and then use that name.
so I can just actually delete this method, can I? And we could just refactor without this method at all, and
Yeah.
use the type of. Can we
Or
just do?
just
It's
I'll
probably the
remove the rest
best.
of the code here and just use this line because that does everything.
But I don't even need this method, right? I can just literally use like if I want
Yeah,
to use this
that's true.
line. Okay, let's
That's
just
true.
get rid of the method and then try to refactor.
Som
Will you help me?
Brax14 säger, hula
Sure.
hula.
Okay, let's delete the method then. Goodbye method. Or or let me just command Z everything. Wait. Let me command Z everything and I'll just comment the
And
method out
Control C, thank
because
you very much.
what?
Oh, I commented out, yes.
Yeah,
I'll
actually
comment it
yeah.
out for you here.
I don't know. I worked hard on it and it doesn't do what it needs to do because I didn't understand the
There you go.
problem I was trying to solve. Well, I thought I was solving it solves the wrong problem, so it just deserves to be commented out. No, wait, but
Sure.
I want to command Z. Oh, it still works with the command Z. Back to where with the
Oh,
back
zebra.
to its original. I know I don't want to go back too far.
That is interesting that it can actually combine
Oh
after
shit.
changes.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. That was weird. That was really weird
I
that
can
it can
fix it
do
up
that.
for you the way it was as well. So
What happened there?
we didn't have this and this
Oh, that's
line
because it's
and
combining our.
this.
Where?
And there you go.
Where?
Now it's like how it was to begin with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now let's comment out all of this with a note of this method is completely unnecessary and doesn't and solves the wrong problem. And this is a very difficult word to spell. I hate spelling this word. There. Do. So where is the?
It's right there.
Okay, thank you. Good. All right. Now let's pretend that method never existed and fix this and do it right.
It doesn't exist right now.
No, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, here's the
So how
comment
do you
about
fix
what it's
it?
supposed to do. By the way, it was supposed. It. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, which is bad.
So
So
up in
I
your
know we're
for
gonna
each
change
loop.
these. We're gonna all the if statements are gonna start
Oh yeah.
looking like this now. This next field,
Mm-hmm.
right? So let's copy
Yep,
paste that
that's a good
in.
idea. If you remember as well, this is exactly what you did up in the serialized method.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then remember I was confused about it, and I was like, why do I need to do type of? Why can't I just say equals to int? Yeah, it is type of blue. I guess the null can just stay like that, I guess. Okay. Now, what
That's
else
going to
needs
be
to
an issue,
change?
actually.
There's gonna be an issue?
Yes.
What's
Because
wrong?
now you have this next field here, and now you're immediately calling this property on the field.
Wait, can you point again? What's happening? I have next
So
field.
you get this field here, right? Remember, you get this field here, and you added this null
And
check.
also I'm doing a return type on my thing that we got rid of. Next field
Yeah,
string.
this this
And
is this is not a thing right now.
this
That
doesn't
that doesn't do
exist.
anything right now.
I know, so that's broken too, because it's used here as well.
Hmm. But if you remember, you still need this get field by method, right? And in some cases that returns null. That's why you added this null check here, right?
Yes.
But now before this null check, you're calling something on next field.
Oh, I need to move the null check. Yeah, you're right. So,
Ideally, what I recommend, if I may for a second,
yeah, go ahead. Continue.
is
Get
I'd
it now.
say, actually, I'm going to do it after that console. I'm going to do if next field equals null, continue. Do you remember the continue keyword?
Uh, doesn't break. Wait, what? What does this do? No, maybe I don't. I'm not sure what this is here.
Continue is like stop this iteration of the loop here and go to the next thing. So you're saying, oh, this is a null field here. There wasn't a field, so we're going to skip it and go to the next field in the each field list or array.
Oh, because we're not in the for each. Wait, does that matter?
Are we not?
What? No.
Are we not?
Oh, we're in the for
Are we
each.
not?
I thought. if okay, we are in the for each. Oh, okay.
Centralikan säger, yo legion. Question on extended tests,
Next
null
field dot
input.
field
What
type.
is it expecting? I have expected null, but got null.
That's
Console
smart.
doesn't tell
Okay,
me
it'll go
what's
to the
wrong.
next. It'll go to the
Yep,
next in the for each. Okay, I like it.
exactly.
But what about why not break? Wouldn't that do the same thing? Oh, to break, would that break out of the for each entirely?
Yes.
Oh,
This will actually deal with things where like this is a simple serializer, so you might in a real one you might want to do that differently. But in this case, it'll be like, okay, so there's one field name in the data that doesn't exist, but we can still deserialize everything else.
nice. That's cool.
Yep.
Yay.
So now you just need to fix this.
And it was like corrupt asked a question or something towards you in the chat.
Centralikan säger,
Oh,
Hunges
what's the
I'm
But I
reading
question?
the
think it's
test
Don't
about
data.
I think he's trying to solve the problem. So I think it's something about the code he wrote.
I would have to look at the specific test. Which number is it? Where is
Oh
the
yeah,
error
and
code?
Ola Sambra.
Centralikan säger 12.
Oh, this is not
Centralikan
actually easy to
säger
find numbers in.
M13.
12 and 13. Okay.
Centralikan säger, I tried null, and I tried null.
So what it's giving you is it's giving, what is this method? It is convert field to string. Yeah, it's just giving you a null info field. Null info? What am I talking about? For field info, it's giving you a null value. Basically what the test wants is it wants you to check for null parameters. And then it should throw argument null exception.
Centralikan säger, but what does it want me
I guess
to
that's not
return?
obvious in the printouts.
Centralikan säger, oh it wants me to throw.
Yeah, it gives a null input and it expects
Centralikan säger, didn't say that
an
for
argument
this
null
test
exception.
specifically.
No, it's not documented super well. Wait, where were you?
Should I delete next field string entirely because we don't need this value? We're just gonna use like the fields.
Are you not
Centralikan
using it still?
säger, okay, thank you.
I don't think we need to use it, right?
Are you not
Because
using it right here?
I am, but it doesn't. I can't use it for anything anymore because it.
Well, you need to replace what this did, right, with something. Because, like, if you remember, field right now is name value, right?
Oh. Okay. Oh,
And
so
you
we're
want to
still.
get the name of the
Oh, that's
thing
what
so
the
you can
field looks like.
find the
You're
field.
right.
Yes.
Field. I need to separate. I need to. I guess I just
It's a
need to
string.
use like this is a delimiter, separate into two, and just take one.
Yep.
The first one.
Yeah.
Is there like a
Exactly.
better way to do that? That's easier and quicker than what I just said.
Not easier, not quicker.
Oh.
There's a better way where I'd use index and then manually split afterwards, but yeah.
Ooh. I like that. I'd
Yeah,
like to do it in
it'll
one
be
line if
something.
possible. That.
I don't know if we can do that.
Okay, maybe I can't do that.
D would be something like field dot index of that thing, and then it would be next field string equals to field dot substring, like that.
Oh, that's cool. Yes.
I don't remember if this it will include the colon or not, but
We'll find out. I guess I spelled that wrong, but
it's not separator.
okay.
I struggle with this a lot, actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Centralikan säger, what?
Inclusive
Centralikan
exclusive.
säger,
I don't
Getting
remember
what you
either.
do
Oh, should we
instead of
console.writeline it? Will the code run so we could console.writeline?
console right line right here.
Oh.
Right. But yeah, you can add another console right line.
Oh.
Feel free to.
Next field string. Oh, next field string. Yeah, next field string will show up. Okay. No, we don't need another one. It just already does it. I don't think the code will run now that we've made so many changes with things that don't exist from deleting that thing. Oh.
I mean, it's running.
I was about to say it's okay, or it's. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay, cool.
There seems to be an internal loop, though. Maybe.
Yeah. You made me delete my finish. This is why. It's your fault. I blame you.
Where is this next field string? Well, this should be next field value. Didn't we have next value string before?
What?
Did we change this?
No. What are you talking about?
What happened here?
What are you talking about? Nothing changed. This is how it's supposed to be.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, I understand. Because there's a small difference in the code from now to before.
Is there?
Yeah, because with this, we're now getting name, right? But before, we were getting
Name with the colon,
name, yeah,
right?
colon.
But now we don't
Yeah.
need to worry about the colon because the colon isn't a problem anymore.
And then, but then you come down here and you're like, oh, hey, out of name, colon, value, comment this, you're doing minus name, basically, if that makes sense. Which means you still have colon value.
Oh wow. So the
And then you're
colon.
trying to take that as an int, which is like, I don't know what a colon means.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. Field dot
Well,
int dot
what we can
parse.
do as well, right? Since we now have
Trim the colon. What?
But since we now have this up here,
Mm-hmm.
we could also just do next value string equals field, the substring separator +1 to skip past.
Oh wait, I didn't know where you were typing. What? Were you?
Right up here where we did the separator. I added this line underneath.
Where? It is not easy to find where you are in the code. I thought it'd be
Up
easy.
line 177.
Oh, there you are.
I added this line here.
Field dot substring separator +1. Separator.
Because we have the separator, that's the index of the colon. And then here we're taking the things before the colon, and here we're taking things after the colon.
Value string. Field dot substring. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Wow. Okay. That's cool. So this would be like inclusive, right?
I guess.
I don't know actually.
I'm not actually certain. We'd have to run
Oh,
it.
we're gonna have to find out when we.
I always, when it
That'd
comes
be
to
cool.
this kind of things, I always double check somewhere and like, okay, that's the way it works. I always forget.
I could just Google search is substring inclusive or exclusive too, and then just say yes or no, and that should answer the question.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. Is
Wolfheat 16 säger, the
in
index
C
seems
sharp
correct there.
exclusive?
I can also just test it here quickly, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have that thingy in the that you do. I forgot what it's called. That thing that lets you type quick code in the thingy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Inclusive of the start index. What?
Wolfheat 16 säger, it is amount.
It uses an inclusive start index and exclusive end. It's exclusive. So it won't include the number you put in. So you have to go like 1 over the actual number of the thing, because I think.
Yeah, which is why we do +1. This is correct. I tested
Okay,
it.
and the separator is correct too.
Yeah.
We have its field of. Yeah, that won't include it. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So now instead of it doing this replace function here, you can just use the next value string.
Ooh, that's so nice. That's so fancy. Next string. Oh, sad. Why won't it syntax? Okay, that was slow.
Yes, it's right. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it took a while to
Sometimes
show up for me.
it's slow. Probably also because you're live sessioning. So
All these, yeah, live sessioning plus OPS, all that stuff.
Yes.
So I can do this for all of them. Next value string.
Yep. Yep.
Yee.
And then we handle string as well.
No, but this one is next value string equals. Oh, so probably can delete this line.
Some of it. You still want to do this.
Oh crap! I need to do that to
the
it.
trim.
Oh, that's right.
So you, as with the others, you just replace this again.
This part. Oh, the field that. Okay. Thank you. Idiot. What the hell?
Something else was in your clip box apparently.
Yeah. It's funny. Oh, whatever. Just type it.
There you go. Try that.
Will this work?
I think there's one thing left that doesn't work right now.
I
Yeah.
think your predictions are. Oh, your computer's way faster than mine. Oh, just a private field. Wait, but
But why private fields?
oh,
What's wrong with it?
it's in quotes.
What was the thing about strings?
But it
In the
wants
serialized data.
a it does want a string though, right? It wants null as a string for that. Is that the output, or does it actually want real null, like the real one?
It want a null value, yes.
A null value. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so wait, I can do a if down here, or I can do a if.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna do it right here. Uh, next value string
Mm-hmm.
is equal to null. Return null.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Should return null?
Set the field to null. No, I'm not supposed to
Yes.
return. Yes, thank you.
So I think this technically will work with the data you have right now.
Okay. Mhm.
But what happens if you get a string in
Oh.
here where that is null, like null as an actual string?
Why would you do
What's going to
that?
happen here? What's going to happen here is it's going to take off the quotes, and then it's actually going to set the field here to null, and then it's going to see, oh hey, next value string, because you're overwriting it here. It's going to say, oh, it's null, so let's set it to null.
That sounds stupid. It shouldn't. But that should never happen because like then that's bad data
I'll
that
make a
got fed
test
to
case
me.
for it if I have to.
Oh man, that's mean. Why would you
So
do that?
all you need to do is just move this above there,
Oh
and then
really?
do
Oh.
an
Oh, so it
else.
won't do. Oh my God! How did you even think of that? That could be a case that. What?
I'm just that good.
You're good. What?
I have made a lot of data
Legion
manipulation in my time.
GPT?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. It should work now.
Thank you. Wow. It'll remove the. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, so the case where it becomes wrong is the one if you feed it what gets fed to it again? Like if this one's down here and then it will break it. If it's like null and
As the
double
what?
quotes or something, or what is the
Yeah, if
weird
the actual
mistake?
string contains a null string.
Oh.
Like if you get I don't know where you're looking here. If the
Yeah, can I just look at what that
if you
string
get
looks
a
like so I can
string
think
that's
about it again?
field equals to string field null, like that, as opposed to string field
Place
string field null, right? That's the difference. Does that make sense to you?
I'm thinking. Because it removes the oh. And then okay. But the hmm. But why is this I'm trying to figure out like now I'm thinking about like why does the weird thing happen to it though? 'Cause normally it just says null and then with the quotes
Mm-hmm.
on it'll say null in quotes.
No, because you stripped them off here. Like remember before you had this check, you had it underneath.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like okay, because normally it strips the quotes off, right? In general, for a string. Is that what I'm doing? What am I stripping?
It strips
I'm
it strips
trimming.
these quotes off in your code, right?
Like
These quotes don't exist in the data,
with the normal yeah, and
but
with the
these
normal
these
null
quotes do exist in the data, right?
because like with the normal null, like this is the normal one right here, not the weird
Mm-hmm.
one. I'm gonna call it the weird one, the normal one. With the normal one,
Like if we
it'll strip the quotes and say null. But then if it strips the quotes, then there'll be one more set of quotes left around that null. So it'll just say quotes null. And then
no, that set
that's
of
what I think.
quotes was for making a string code. Those, like the outer quotes, do not get included, right, in the code.
Yeah,
Like here,
yeah. Like the normal
right?
one, they get stripped, so it's just null without the quotes. But it
Null is not equal to, right. This is the difference here.
they're not equal?
Nope.
Wait, no, wait, let me think. Wait. Null is not
This
equal
one's 4
to
character. This one's 6 characters.
wait. Yeah, because this is null with two quotes, and this is null with one set of quotes. One set of quotes
Mm-hmm.
because you're ignoring, right? Because you're well,
This
I
is
mean no,
telling the
this
string
is four
either don't
characters
end the string.
because it's a string,
Yeah,
and then
this
this
is
is
for,
just the quotes just say it's a string, so it's not
yes,
actually in
exactly.
the string. And then in this
Mm-hmm.
one,
Exactly. So these are not in the string either, right?
but only one set
On
of
the
these
other
isn't
side,
in the string. But
but the other ones are.
so so if I wrote this on paper, not the string part, but the part that the computer sees, the first one is null, right?
Yep.
The second one is null.
Yes.
I don't see why that's a problem. Like I don't see why having quotes, the computer seeing quotes around it is a problem at all. Because then the output should just
It's
be
not, but
it should just
the
print
thing is,
null
you're
with
stripping the quotes off here, right?
um
Like before, remember, before you had this check, you had that underneath here. After you strip the quotes off. So let me comment this out for a second here. So what we did before is we did this. Oops. And then we did this if statement, right? And I'm just going to leave these floating for now. So what happens is we say we have a next value string equals null. Okay. So this is going to go in and it's going to take the quotes off the string, not these quotes, of course, because those are not real. Those are just make-believe ones for the compiler, right? So it's going to try and take them off. There's none on it. Okay, so it's going to go down and it's going to say, oh, yeah, it's null. Good.
Yeah, the string is
So
literally
now
equal
it's
to
like
NU
that after this and then, okay. So now the second time around, we put in this value. Now we want the text null.
Oh.
And
But
then it's going to say, oh, hey, yes, take the quotes off, please, and assign it back to values next value string. So we remove the quotes. And now this is going to say, oh, it's equals to null.
But it is. But that's how I think it should work. And that makes sense because the string.
And then you set the field to null instead of the text null.
And then I set the string to null. Yeah, but that's I think that should be the behavior that is what is desirable.
No,
I think
because
that.
the text null is a valid value. It's valid to make a string with the text null, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why you do that, but it's valid and it should be valid.
Yeah. So everything's good. I still don't see a problem because then the string.
No, because here you said next. You said field that set value on the instance to null.
Oh
Whereas
no.
what you want is you want field that set value instance
With the
null
with the
as text
Oh, you're saying like
null
I'm
value.
literally by accident putting in the word null when it should be the text null with quotes around it is what
Yes,
I want
exactly,
displayed,
exactly. That's the
but it's
difference.
stripping it. What? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen. That would happen to it.
It's because you strip the quotes off here.
But that's confused. I don't. How does this happen though? Because there still should
Because you
be
strip the quotes off here.
But there's one set of quotes left.
No, those are make-believe ones. Those are the. But also, like, if you
The
look
make
at
believe
this,
ones. Oh
so it's
yeah.
gonna strip these quotes off here,
Oh
right?
yeah, the make believe ones. Okay, then
And
yeah.
then it's gonna
Never
be the
mind.
same as this. It's gonna be equal to this.
Sorry, you're right.
And then this is gonna pass and set it to null, the value,
Because it's make
instead of null as a text.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, okay, now I see why that's a problem. Alright, that took a lot, sorry. Yeah. I want the null as a text, but I'm it's putting null into the code and nulling it when I don't really want it to be actually null.
Centralikan säger,
Oh my
maybe
god.
only have stream muted, but I'm asking question in disk.
Okay. So, also apparently, Corrupt says in the chat that he's asking questions in Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain things to you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'll try and go through them.
Yeah. Not
But it's been a long
you get
time
to.
since I went through the
Oh
code here,
yeah,
so.
no, don't worry. Oh, I'm not saying you have to do anything. I was just pointing it out, just because you have the stream muted, so I was just saying it. That's all.
Oh yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, you can consider the code provided as is. Yes, that's the license agreement.
licensing agreement. So okay, so putting it up here. Oh, stops it from happening because it'll move on before it can do that.
Yes.
Because
Before you start modifying the value, it makes sure that
wait,
you can actually do that.
But isn't that also kind of not intended behavior? Because now if it moves on, then it's not actually setting the field to the null with quotes. Like it's just skipping it entirely.
Okay, what happens here? If next value string equals.
Oh, okay.
What happens now? This is the text null. Null as a text. What happens now?
Like if this code is just as it is, everything? Is
Yeah.
this
Yeah, what
next?
happens in here?
All right, let me think. I have to think about it. Next value string is this one. This is the weird case one, I think. So if next value string is equal to null, which is not,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it just goes into the else.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will put it in as null, which is what we want.
Yes.
And all it took was changing the order of the two. That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay, I get it. Oh my god.
Yes. There you go.
Thank you.
Order of operations can be important sometimes. Sometimes it
This
doesn't
is
matter, but
mhm,
sometimes it matters.
this is gonna end up screwing me over in so many ways in the future when I'm trying to write code for myself and I have it slightly in the wrong order and it's gonna break something and it's gonna drive me crazy.
I'll show you how to do step debugging at some point, so you can see
Aw,
like that happened. Okay,
thank
now it
you.
makes sense.
So it's
Do you wanna try and run it?
yeah, I already
You
hit
are.
it
Okay.
before. I already hit run before you even said that because I'm just like I wanted to run now. Nice,
Hooray!
thank
All
you.
19 tests passed. Great job.
Aw, thanks. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing the advanced test tomorrow. It's
I might
fun.
need to, from the sounds of things, I might need to do them at once over to see that everything's actually correct in those.
Oh, there's some things going on. Is that actually what
There might
Rep was
there's
talking
some
about?
weirdness
The
in it.
advanced test?
Yeah, there
Okay.
seems to be some weirdness in them that
Ooh, okay.
like
Then
a wrong test in the wrong category and like yeah.
oh, okay. Then I'll just do the advanced test sometime in the future when they're ready. No,
Yes.
there's no it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
at any
But
specific
for
time
now, I
because I
I
have
really need to run off and get me some dinner because it's late.
I okay. And I think I've been coding for a long time, so I'm gonna get off to now. It's only been 5 hours, but thank you so much for helping me. You're the best.
You are welcome.
Thank you. And thanks everyone else for helping me and giving me feedback and for telling me when my windows were up and it was blocking the view. Sorry about that. I'll try to get better with it. I'm not used to working with different windows on stream because it's been a while. I usually just use the web browser and like it's been forever since I've touched an actual IDE. Yay. But thank you everybody. That was fun. Thanks, Legion.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.